Working. Yes, we're working. Good evening. Good evening. Yes, I know we've still got about 5 minutes before it's 8 o'clock, but I can't wait that long. I thought we'll get started a little bit early, get some practice in and see if we can get in a race nice and early on the race B. Carl G, oh, good luck today. Good to see you streaming during the day again, working and watching. Thank you ever so much. Yeah, we were streaming a little bit earlier on today, so thank you for checking out earlier on. And Grenster's in. Good evening, my friend. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Right, okay, so we are going to be dropping into the daily race B again, as we've been doing this week. It is at Dragon Trail Seaside. We had a bit of a mare last night. Dropped the DR a little bit, but we dropped it a lot earlier on today. I had a really dirty race which dropped us right the way back. If I click over on the screen, you'll see there that we dropped I can't actually see on that screen, it's too small for me, but 520 points we dropped earlier on today in one race, which was a bit horrible. So we spent a bit of time running against Sophie, spend a little bit of time just chasing Ghost. I was chasing Greg and then chasing Tidgney, I think it was that I was chasing. Don't quote me on that, but I think it was offline. And we have managed to get the quali time down quite significantly. We've saved about a second a lap at the moment, so where are we? We're sitting fourth in our friends list at the moment with a 145.8. As far as the global ranking is concerned, we're sitting at 597, so that's quite a fair old drop from where we were. Can I pick up a Ghost? Where is Tidgney now? There he is. He's sitting at 20th at the moment. So we'll load the Ghost. We'll just do a little bit of chasing just to get settled in. And what I want to do is I want to try and remember and put into practice what I found earlier on. One of those was the first corner. And I say the first corner, some people call it the first, some people call it the third, depending on how you count the corners. Not this one, but the actual chicane part. And the other one is obviously the chicane of death. Oh, we're over on the gravel and on the grass already. Let's cut out that. This is this new way. Now, I haven't quite mastered going through this corner. But the main thing to do is to get the car into the hook of the first part of the chicane in second gear, up into third straight away, and then power over the top and all the way through to the next corner. Matt Brack, good evening. How do I find out where the points are? If you go to gtstats.live, that is gtstats.live, then you can put your PSN name in there and you'll find them. Sometimes you'll need to submit your PSN to the server to pick it up, but you can easily put mine in, Mitchell-Morgan, and that will show you how it works and what you can see, the information. Pretty good. You need to refresh it constantly though, that is the only thing with it. But it's not a bad little bit of kit, if I'm honest. and that is the little numbers that I've got on my screen, and then on the actual website itself you'll see a graph of how you've done over the last week or so. My graph makes for terrible reading because we got up into the A and then we were doing okay. We got up to about 33,000 I think, and we're heading backwards now at a great rate of knots. Hoping that we're going to be able to bring some of that back today. Still haven't quite got the chicane of death correct, and I am going to need to go very quiet just to put into practice what I was trying to practice earlier on. And while I'm talking, I've dropped back to just racing naturally, not actually thinking about what I'm doing, braking points or turning points, gears, stuff like that. New era, good evening. Cars are now all procured for this evening. Good, good, good. We'll be kicking off around about 9 o'clock. Hopefully the first race will be about 10 past 9, all being well. Just getting a bit too wide through there. Not quite hooking it up like I was earlier on. Problem is, as soon as I load up the stream and you guys are watching, I get nervous. Evening, Ollie. Right, let me 8 minutes. Let me just get into this and practice a little bit. Get back into the flow. I need to practice my little nugget of information that I managed to get for the chicane of death, and I want to try and put that into practice this evening. On the wall. Not getting across quick enough at the moment. Again, put myself in under pressure knowing that I've got a race lined up rather than just doing laps. But we'll see how we go. If we drop down into the B, I'm not overly worried. Work on the consistency still. Deep into there. It's so strange. I'm ignoring the chat. I'm ignoring OBS. I'm just racing. Yet suddenly the pressure's on with you guys watching. It's all not flowing like it was earlier. Ooh. Really not flowing. Come on. What I might have to do for the race is just lift through the chicane of death initially, just until the nerves settle. But I remain an example to everybody out there that is a D, C, B racer. If you think you're not good enough, just get out there, try it. The only way you're going to get better is by trying and trying and trying. Take on the challenge, give it a go. Do your best, and above all else, just enjoy it. If it all goes wrong, just get back on the horse and try again, as you're likely to see this evening. Whilst I will try hard, my prediction is the first race will be a complete disaster. Which is another reason why I jumped on the stream a little bit early. Had the opportunity tonight just to try and get a few laps in and settle the nerves. The problem is, if we do live through the chicane of death, then we will leave ourselves open to people coming through. Come on, Mitchell, you're not concentrating at all. Seriously not concentrating. I need to turn the stream off and start again. Curves a little bit through there, a little bit of a bounce, and again there. GT-R not really liking the bumps very much. Seconds, we will be into first race of the night. Hopefully it will be a relatively clean one, and what I'm going to do, unlike earlier on, is try and stay out of trouble. So if there's things that are kicking off in front, let it go. If there's a space that opens but it's going to close, follow the car through. If I've got a car coming up behind me fast, I'm going to chuck it up the inside. Well, let him chuck it up in the inside and try for the switchback. Or follow him in the slipstream, use him and see what happens. That is going to be the plan. I've got Salt behind me who is quick. Salt was in front of me yesterday. So we have moved up a little bit. We're in 8th at the moment. We are all A's, whereas we were in A's and B's earlier on. So we are back to all A's. We'll just have to see how we go. Wayne, good evening, my friend. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Yeah, let's just see how it goes. As I said, just no real pressure. Just going to go for it and we'll see what happens. Especially with this first one. I know that Salt is quick, so if Salt gets through, I can follow. But we'll see how things pan out. Whew. Nerves already kicking in. We have got traction control off now. Thankfully, we've got the confidence to take that off. Everybody's pretty much GT-R in this race. It's becoming a one-mate race. I've tried other cars, but nothing comes close. So, whilst the GT-R isn't necessarily my thing, it is a car that we are having to get to grips with this week. And there we go. Right, let's get on to this. I'm going to go quiet. I will see you guys on the other side. Bolt's already catching me. It's beating like a big brace drum. Good evening, Greg. If I could stay with Salt and he can put the Frenchman under pressure, and there could be another overtake. If the Frenchman makes a mistake and we keep this in the straight line. Just dropping back from Salt a little bit at the moment. Get Salt on the back of Strike Rex if I can, with a little bump draft, and stay with them if I can. Got to be very careful where those bumps come so you don't bump somebody into a corner. Destroyed our race. Come on. Hello Wayne. I think I said hello Wayne before. I can't remember who I said hello to and who I haven't. But I need to stop looking at the chat. So we will crash. And I need to stay in touch with Salt at the moment. I've got goggles behind as well. A million miles away. We're all going through. Big old lunge down the inside there. Got the move done. It's all fair in love and war. Whoa. Keep pushing. In front just getting away from me at the moment. Load of cars together in front. Seventh. Oh, that's hard. Mickey, good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. How are you doing? Woo. Whew, that's hard work. That's hard work. Thanks, Grandster. Yeah, I wanted to just make sure he stayed behind. Just trying to remember to use the radar more. So position raised 1. Is that enough to just maintain the DR? It is. It is. It is. It is. That's good. Should have done better. Should have done better. I should have stayed ahead of Goggles. I'm not surprised that Salt got through, and then I was trying to stay with Salt. As I said, if he went by, I was going to try and stay with him. That was the plan, and need to try and continue to do the same. Oh, Mickey HD did a daily race today and got taken out straight away on Spa. No, that's one of the reasons why I'm steering clear of that. Yeah, I use the Delta a lot as well, just to see whether people are catching or whether I'm maintaining the gap. So I do that a lot. I need to do it more. I've also not drunk enough today. I've got a stonking headache, and I might go and grab an ibuprofen in a minute. Rather warm here in the UK today. Those of you in the UK will know. I'm too deep into that first corner. It's annoying me. Well, this track has been one of my nemesis tracks for the longest time. Had that corner earlier on, lost it now. Putting the front wheel into the dip and then just coming out of it in third. I swear it's having you guys watching. To forget about the stream and just drive. Inside the curb there. This GT-R does not like it when you get up on the bigger part of the curve. You can do the lower part, but if you get onto that raised part, it really does upset it sometimes, like through there. I've seen a few people dip a wheel in, but as soon as I do that, I'm out into the wall. HD, thank you for the 2 months, my friend. Once in a while I can do that corner right. And look at that speed you can carry up the top here. All the way down the hill. It's glorious when you get it right. Hit the wall there, hence the fourth gear. That scuppered the last part off the lap. Fury, good evening, my friend. Let's just open this window a little bit. Whew. Getting warm in here. Very, very warm. Go on, Mitchell, why so serious, the joke? Because I'm trying. I'm being serious. I'm trying to keep this A. That's what I'm trying to do. Good evening, Unfazed. Yeah, there is a song in there, isn't it? It's getting warm in here. All right, here we are. Salt just behind. Maverick is quick. Stripe Rex we saw a moment ago. Salt. So only one I really know in here is Salt, if I'm honest. Oh, I'm faced. You wouldn't like that. Right. So yeah, it is getting a bit serious because I want to keep the A, and I want to get caught up with you guys. So yeah, the fun Mitchells disappeared for the moment. The serious Mitchells kicked in because I've got ball keys kicking my backside. Hulky is completely obliterating me right now. I've got all the guys I love racing with are just getting quicker and quicker and quicker and quicker and quicker. And I need to get back on terms with those guys. So yes, it has all got a little bit more serious. I want to get better. I will get better. Whoa, right. Here we go. Right, calm down. Nerves are kicking in already. I don't know what's up with me at the moment. Newbie One Canooby. What a cool name. But we haven't got time to look at names. Oh, Samuel really slowed through there. I think everything bunched up. Couldn't quite get off the brakes quick enough. Sorry, get on the brakes quick enough. APS and Euro having a bump about again. Oh, Samuel, don't do that. It's not a good place to be, my friend. I did tell you, I knew he was going to push him. Funny when you do these things often enough, you get to know a few people. This one is far from over. Oh, big hit from behind. They're using me as a second brake. Whoa! It suddenly got a bit horrible. What on earth was all that about? Was I just in the wrong place at the wrong time there? What a crazy rubbish race. Once again, loads of bashing and crashing. How on earth can PD allow this sort of thing? This isn't racing, this is Wreckfest. What the heck was that all about? What on earth was that all about? That was crazy. It's just a shame. It just spoils it for everybody, in my opinion. You know, what was it? Could have been a great race. I was having a great race with APS and Salt in there. And then right at the end, bang, crash, bang, wallop. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. It is what it is. Why do we put ourselves through these things? I really, really don't know. I really, 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 really not know. Where are we? Interact. Boom. So that one did actually help me out a lot. That's brought me up from being like, you know, 500 minus for the day to, where are we, 96. The big question is, do we do another one? Or do we head into the lobby races and come back to this later on? You were looking good for second or third. I was looking good for a third. Unfazed says that singing career is not going anywhere, Midge. I don't know what you mean. I think I'm brilliant at singing, especially when I'm improvising. You've got to give me 10 out of 10. Unfazed, still doing oil and liveries, so take your time. One more, says Ollie. Your call on lobby or one more daily race, says Grenster. Go on, we'll go one more. We'll do one more. But yeah, I don't know. What is it with you? You're in a great race. You're right up there in front, and then suddenly everybody just goes boom, clatter, 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 boom. Let's just take everybody out. And I don't mean taking everybody out down the pub for a drink and a merry. It's like they've already been down the pub. They're all blooming a bit worse for the old wear, and they are now coming out racing. I mean, what you're supposed to do is race first, drink later. Race first, down the pub later to celebrate your wonderful close races that you've done. Whatever. It is what it is. This game, if nothing else, my friends, is character building. You can be a worrisome, anxious, shivering wreck of a human being. You come into the daily races for an evening and you leave all of those things and you feel like a mouse. It's like, oh my gosh. Sometimes I feel like a cat and I've got a whole load of wolves chasing me down. I'm going to have a new thing put on the back. It's going to be smashing me, I smash you. It's in the wall. I didn't turn quickly enough there. Sing it to me, Mitchell. Sing it to me. I can't, my friend, because I'm phased. Will have a go at me later on. He'll be DMing me all night, saying, why are you singing when you're trying to race a daily race? Well, I'm singing because if I don't, I'll get in the doldrums, I'll get fed up and frustrated, and it'll all go wrong. Well, it'll go more wrong than it's going wrong now. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Did anybody ever tell you I got an F- for singing at school? Banned from the choir. I didn't, I'm lying. Going too early on that one. you what, if I dropped into the B lobbies, I'd have some great races with this time. Some brilliant races. But I'm not too worried at the moment, because we always know at this time of night it's a little bit manic. The kids are out. They want to be first, come what may. After the lobbies at 11 o'clock, it'll be back to adults only. The racing will be better. I can but hope, I can but wish, I can but dream. Dream, dream, dream. There's a song in there somewhere too. Don't ask me where. Ooh, don't jump the curbs. That bit of car, grass needs cutting. I wish they were doing this on medium tyres. So much better. Just that little bit more grip. Whew. Right. What is going to happen this time? What is likely to happen? Well, I don't know. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. Dan Marks is chasing his A+. Keep it clean. We wish. We hope. We hope. We hope. We hope. Oh, let's hope. Right, I'm going to go quiet again. Game face on. Serious mode. Let's see what we can do with this last one. We'll get this one done and then we will hop into the lobby races. Let's just see what happens. I'm going to do a Dan in a minute. It's too hot in here. It's too hot in here. I'm going to do a Dan and man. As long as I can take on Dan's skills, Dan's racing skills, it'll be fine. It'll make up for the awful side. Right. I've got Euro in front of me. And Samuel. APS and Salt seem to have disappeared for the moment. I think they were further ahead and they've probably just been bumped up to a higher split. So we'll just see how we go. And we know that Euro in front is quite happy to pop it up the inside of somebody. So let's just try and stay with Euro and see what happens. That car went off, looked like he'd been helped, in my opinion. I'm not quite sure who by and what. At the moment, I just want to stay with Euro. Maybe work together, if we can. Well, that was a bit iffy. Wasn't sure if that car was going to ghost then. Car in the wall. Oh, we got bumped into that one. No, on the curb. And again. that was hard work. That was hard work. We got a podium. Yes. There was a little bit of a. Roger, just say breathe, Mitch, breathe. Do you know, I don't think I was breathing. Don't think I was breathing. Oh, we stopped singing. At least I'm phased. Come on, give me that. I did stop singing. Stop singing. I stopped breathing. Oh, my head. I'm gonna have to get an ibuprofen. My head is banging. Wow. Woo. That was brilliant. What a race. Do you know what? That's why I play this game. That is why, well, I don't play the game. This is why I sim race. Because that was just brilliant. Raptor and Pseudo, well done. That was a good race. Really good race. Whoa, I am crazy. I looked so nervous because I'm waiting to be bumped. This is the problem. This is part of one of my problems is I am constantly watching the radar, waiting to be bumped. It's always in the back of my mind. I'm going to get rammed. I'm going to get rammed. I'm going to get rammed. And sometimes I've just got to, as somebody said earlier on, forgive me, I can't remember who it was. Just keep watching the deltas. Watch the deltas. Watch the deltas. If they're over half a second behind, you're okay. Watch the deltas. Watch the deltas. Watch the deltas. And that's what I'm trying to do. Just keep on watching the deltas. Now, talking about that, before I disappear for a moment or two, the DR for today. Now, that bearing in mind, this includes earlier on, because I did do a 2-hour session this morning, whenever it was, I can't remember. We are now sitting on plus 592 for the day. So that pretty much eradicates what I lost last night. So I'm sort of back to around about the 32,000 again. I'd like to be back to 33. I was at 34.5 at one point. That was in the height of when I was doing well at Michelin, I think it was. Can't even remember where it was. But I am going to disappear for a moment because I need to get something for this headache of mine. I've not drunk enough. For those of you that are racing tonight and you're in the UK, go and get yourself a big bottle of water and drink. Please drink tonight. It is really hot. If you're anything like me, I mean, I've got lights, I've got computers, I've got 3 screens, lots and lots going on in this tiny little room. If you're the same as me, please make sure you've got a good drink and that we stay hydrated tonight. I haven't today. I've done a lot of racing today. I've not hydrated myself and I'm paying the price now. The new era, it's been a beautiful day today. Shame I've been stuck in an office. I apologise to everybody that I haven't said hello to. I can see the GT Skinno has popped in. Good evening. P401, Roger Rooms, Unfazed, Ollie, Jonesy, New Era. There's so many people that I've not said hello to. I do apologise, but I think that if you look at the races that were just going on there, it was real heavy concentration on our part, and just a little bit crazy, just a little bit crazy. One of them was a complete Wreckfest. I mean, they weren't playing Gran Turismo, they were playing Wreckfest 3.5, I think. Right, change of car. We are in the McLaren for this first one. So I'm going to just jump into the McLaren and we'll be on Racing Hard Tyres. There's me complaining about GR4s and Racing Hard Tyres, and then I go and do exactly the same. I am going to put you on board with somebody, and then I'm going to pop downstairs and just grab myself something for my headache. Jonesy, Costa Coffee Frappe, and a open window for me upstairs. I've got the fan going behind as well. Mad Max is lurking. Good evening, my friend. Thank you for popping in. Unfazed, Roger, use your controller. Give in to the dark side. Roger Rooms, I wish I could race. I did surgery on my shoulder to repair damages and remove a mass. Oh, so no driving for a few weeks. I don't blame you, my friend. Audio was a bit dodgy again for a second. Check your PC cooling. I actually am going to bring the fan around in a moment. I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. What I want to do is I want to spectate. I'm going to put you on board with Grandster. Hopefully he'll run. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Way, we're back, we're back. Under the influence now, I'm afraid. I'm a bit behind on everything that's going on in the chat, but hey ho. The CPU's back down 29%, which is okay, so hopefully we'll be okay. We haven't got any drop frames or anything like that, but hopefully everything will be hunky-dory. What I'm going to do though is I am going to get this one underway very soon. How many? Wow, we got 11 people in this one already. 11 in. I haven't obviously done any practice, but we're just going to go straight into it. I'm still shaking like a leaf. from that podium that I just got. Is there anybody in chat, YouTube chat, that is looking to join us? Anybody just booting up? You've literally got about 20 seconds to let me know. Is there anybody out there that is looking to join us? But at the moment, we've got Greg White, Unfazed, Ollie, Richard, Mad Max, Grandster, me, Jonesy, C-Tech, New Era, and Borky. Anybody out there looking to join? Mad Max is lurking. I think Roger Rooms is watching as well. Oh, can I just remind everybody that they're Unfazed, Drac, I don't know if Drac is around, Unfazed, Greg, have you guys got a chat room open this evening? If you have, guys, please pop along and jump in there if you wish. It'll be a PlayStation Network chat room. If you want to join them and you haven't got the details, then please ask in the chat, and I'm sure that one of the guys will send you an invitation. Unfazed just confirming it is open. In particular, some of the new guys that are in the room, we got a couple of new people at least today. If you could pop in and just say hello, it really does help to build relationships within people within the community. Obviously, you all know me, you know my voice, you know my face, etc. But it's nice for everybody to know each other's voices and to get to know each other a little bit more. It also means that if you do have an issue out on track, very often if you've made that connection, it can be a lot easier and better on everybody. The only reason that I don't do chat is I'm deaf in one ear and I just can't cope with running the stream, watching all of that and listening to chat as well. It also gives the guys an opportunity to say, Mitchell, you idiot, what have you just done? You've just binned it. Like that. Oh, let's just go into that one and start again. As soon as I get in the lobby with you guys, that's it, game over. I bin it like crazy. We've got a lot of people not out on track, or loads of people actually in the pits at the moment. Just a little bit surprising. It's so warm today. Why didn't I set these races up to be on medium tyres? At least I'm in space. Got clean air, front and back. So Gren still with a 1:38.3, fastest lap at the moment. Constantly amazes me how people can just jump into any car on any track and just drive it. I'm a progressive driver, as I was reminded the other day. That's going to be a track limit, where I need to do about 2 hours of running before I get to grips with a track properly. I can't just jump into a car on a track, just make it stick and work. It's very, very annoying. I really wish I could. Oh, that's off. Come on. That's not going to count. We're going to get a penalty on that one. Seventh, but Borky is still running, as is Jonesy, as is Richard. Also, many of those people could bump me down. I reckon I could be down in 10th or 11th for this one, quite easily. Borky, my friend, Borky, when are you going to do some daily races and get your B ranking? There is no way. There you go, it's just beaten me. Told you I was going to drop down. Borky's done it. Jonesy's got me. When are you going to get your B ranking, my friend? There's no way you're a C. You are so much better than that. So much better. Oh, Unfazed, talk to me later on. Did it happen? Did what we were saying earlier on happen? I wasn't watching. I knew you'd be watching. I knew you'd be watching. Okay, so we've got Greg White first, Grenster second, Mad Max third, Unfazed fourth, C-Tech fifth, Ollie sixth, Borky seventh, Jonesy eighth, I'm in ninth, New Era in 10th, and Richard in 11th. Oh, okay. Oh, secrets and lies. Oh, secrets. Oh, he's going to explain to me later on. That's cool. That's good. Oh, let's see how we go. Borky says, yes, I probably should. There's no probably about it, my friend. You need to be a B. You need to be a B. Make me feel a bit better. If nothing else. Whoa. Trying to stay with these guys. It's not often I can stay with the guys up front. We've got a defensive move going on up front. Max was well off the track there. He's picking up a penalty, thought he might. Be served next time around. Got plenty of time to recover from that. Come out there in second. Unfazed, getting a move done on Mad Max now. Max doing a Mitchell Morgan, picking up all of the penalties. My job, Max. I'm more than happy for you to take over. Go round. That a bit far over the line. Could have been. Yes, that's going to hand it back to Max. Looks like Max has handed back the task of collecting penalties to me. It's a task that I really do not want. Got another track limit, just trying to stay out of Max's way. Fortunately, we failed. Oh no, 3 wide down here. It's all going so well. Oh, Max could have been wide again through there. He is. Felt like a longer than a half second. Did I pick up another one, I wonder? Right, we've really got to close up on this last lap. Got to give this everything we've got. We should have been behind unfazed in third. Well, I'd have been in fourth, he'd have been third. Fortunately, it didn't happen. We're a bit too far back on Max at the moment. I'm off. I tried to give Max some room. That's the second time I've got a penalty for trying to give somebody room. I'm being too nice tonight. I'm being too nice. Oh dear, dear. Too nice, Mitchell. That's me. Oh. Borky, if you want some practice with somebody right on your back bumper, like we used to do, to get your confidence up for the dailies, give me a shout and we'll schedule something. So I'd love to see you getting up to your B. I know you're more than capable, and if I can help, I will. So, where are we? Save the replay. We'll share the replay on that. Should have been better. as usual, the penalties got to me at one point, and then the talent just went away a little bit. But boy, oh boy, at times that was amazing. Oh. All right, let's get this one done. And your result there, Grenster in first with a 1:37.8. Greg White in second, with a 1 second penalty, but I don't think it would have made a lot of difference. It'd have been jolly close, 0.120, very close on the line. But he did get the fastest lap of 1:37.5. Unfazed in third with a 1:38.4. I should have stayed with him, but I messed up. Pressure got to me. Fourth, Richard. Mad Max in fifth. I got sixth. C-Tick seventh. PSR Ollie in eighth. Jonesy 9th, New Era in 10th, and Borky in 11th. And Grenster, Greg White, and Unfazed 1, 2, and 3. Right, let's get into the next one. And we'll see how we can go. Load the settings. And I can't remember what car we're in for this one. We're in the Subaru WRX, the GR3 car. It's a shame that it's not the Isle of Man car. I love that Isle of Man car. But it's the WRX GR3 that we're in, and we're on medium tyres for this one. All right, where are we? Let me just... No, we're not doing that. We're doing a qualifier at 40, I think. And I'm also going to make the qualifier slightly longer. Just going to make the qualifier slightly longer. Right, let's just dive out on track. Do something I don't often do. A little bit of practice. Well, we were doing okay there. We were keeping up for a time. And pressure and skills got to me towards the end of that one. Whoa. Wow. Woucher, woucher, woucher. Let's just get out of the way. I think I am going to go traction control 1 on this one. Back end just wants to keep coming round. and saying hello to me for some reason. You can see. Oh, right. Have we got everybody in the right car? We do. We got Greg White, Unfazed, Ollie, Mad Max, Grenster, me, Libiath, Jonesy, C-Tech, New Era, and Borky. Okay. We've got 2 minutes and then we'll go. I'm probably going to spin this. I'm probably going to drop it, but we'll see how we go. Just checking a few bits and pieces. All good. Okay. Right, so. Two minutes to quali, guys. 2 minutes to quali. Wants to kill me all the time. Come on, little Scooby, look after me and I might give you a Scooby snack at the end. You're not wrong, Grenster. I'm learning that. Very unstable at low gears and speeds. I'm finding it very stable when I'm stationary. But as soon as these tyres start moving, it's all over the place. I think there could be some bumps in this one. In particular, right, we're a little bit over time, so we have got Greg White, Unfazed, Ollie, Mad Max, Grenster, me, Libiath, Jonesy, C-Tech, New Era, and a Borky. Let's get this one underway and we'll see how we go. So we've got 10-minute quali on this one, just basically to allow people, if something's gone wrong on your first lap, then hopefully you'll be able to get out for another one and get around again. And if you do okay on the first one, you might have the opportunity to do a second one. Normally I only do a 5-minute quali around here, and very often people struggle to get it finished. not particularly quick. Just trying to go for a safe lap. Get a safe one in the bag. Greg's done a 2:05.7. It's nearly 3 seconds quicker than me. An awful lap. We're in sixth at the moment. Let's get out of there before I compromise anybody else's lap. Oh dear. Struggling in the GR3s again. Struggling in the GR3s yet again. Why is the Isle of Man Subaru so nice to drive? So planted, so easy. This one is just a animal. It's just like a monster that wants to bite you. It not only wants to bite you, it wants to rip your head off, spit it out, and then chew up the rest. It's evil. It's evil, I tell you. Goodness me. Unfazed going well though. Beautiful to watch these guys that can race this well. brilliant with that back end just sliding around. Oh, slight kiss of the wall on the way through there, I think. All good. Who else have we got out on track? We've got Greg White is out on track. He's in the blue and silver car. Who's that blue and white? Blue and silver. Oh, he's on the grass. I think a lot of this is going to be keeping it going in the right direction, keeping it facing the right way, and bringing it home, and picking up places where people have put it in the wall and or dropped it. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do in this one. Greg just going up over the mountain. Again, like unfazed, the back of that car twitching around all over the place. Oh, so close to the wall through there. That was Schumacher-esque, that was really close to the wall, and again. Wow. Oh, he's on the grass, that's a mistake, he's getting dirty tyres, which is going to be awful for Root here. He's gathered it up really nicely. And he's going to come around, down for the left-hander. Again, just kissing the walls, millimetre perfect. Look at him on that wall, so close. So close. He's going to come down the hill. We've got Ollie being chased by New Era. Ollie's in the classic Subaru livery. Again, using all of the track, getting up close and personal to the wall. And then we've got one of the, Jonesy is in the Ginster's car. He's just coming over the top of the mountain, coming down now through this really technical bit. No problems for Jonesy. He's got that all gathered up really, really nicely. Tight left-handed to go down the straight. No hassles there. I'm in the pits at the moment, so C-Tech, so is Borky. New Era's on track. New Era's one of the guys that signed up overnight. Good to have him back racing with us as a registered racer. And we'll just run on board with him for a moment. I think that might be it, actually. I believe that is going to be the quali over. Let's have a quick look and see how things stand. At the moment, it looks like we might be in 7th. We've got Mad Max out front, Unfazed in 2nd, Greg White in 3rd, Ollie 4th, Libiath in 5th, Jonesy 6th. I am in 7th at the moment, C-Tech behind me. And then we've got Borky, New Era and Grenster. I believe those are the 11 runners that we have got. Grenster didn't set a time there, so he is going to have to be very, very careful as he comes through the pack, because he is going to be quicker than a few people, and some patience possibly as we go over the mountain, and then looking for clean overtakes. Not easy around here, other than obviously the long, you've got the 2 long straights, you've also got the long straight at the bottom, just where the red dot is going at the moment. And then the squiggly bit is difficult to overtake. You can do it, but with a tricky tail happy car that this one is, it's it takes a very brave and clever and skilled driver, in my opinion, to pull a move over or down the mountain. So going up or down the mountain. So basically when you're going over the mountain, it's, you've got to be careful. This is one of the clear straights where you can get a move done, and you just got to be very, very, very careful. So there we go, we're going 6 laps. You've got Mad Max, Unfazed, Greg White are your top 3, then Ollie, Libiath and Jonesy 4th, 5th and 6th. I'm in 7th, followed by C-Tech, Borky, New Era and Grenster in 11th, having not set a lap time. So Guys, just be aware that Grenster will be coming through. Grenster, please be aware of the slower drivers. And Grenster says, I prefer the Isle of Man over this. Oh, I do too. But we're running GR cars at the moment with this series GR4, 3, 2 and 1. So unfortunately the Isle of Man car was not available to me. But we do have this in the randomizer with the Isle of Man car. The Isle of Man car is just so much easier to drive. Right, I think there's going to be a few bumps and scrapes on this one. Let it not be me. And we're going to go careful into this first corner. We've got to pick people up already. Had a funny feeling that might happen. That's why I tried to stay out of the way. I am at the mercy of Jonesy, who is quick around here. Whoa! I told you, it didn't take long, did it? I knew this car was going to bite me. We'll have a look and see if anybody else is going to be unfortunate. If not, I'll jump in and commentate. But let's just see what happens. Where are we? 6 seconds behind guys up front. It is a French server, yeah. Carl. In front. can't look at chat at the moment. All I can do, Carl, is have a look at a few things at the end of this one. Still there, I think we just cleared him. Oh, I don't actually see you on my list of registered people. That may well be part of the issue. Have you returned a registration form? One more lap. Try and catch C-Tech. Still 4.5 seconds down the road. My PSN is Mitchell-Morgan, but I don't think we've had a registration form for you, mate, so it ain't going to make an awful lot of difference, I don't think, unless I'm being mistaken. I am trying to race at the moment, so... Binned it again. So I've just done a search on your YouTube name and I don't see it in my spreadsheet while I'm trying to race. I'll have to have a look in a moment. I can't do it while I'm trying to race. Too deep. Oh, Daniel's got an unexpected error. Oh, looked like a good old battle going on up front. Right, YouTube name. It just let me just get this sorted out and then we'll get into it. Oh, wrong one. Let's just save the replay. The YouTube name. Yeah, I've not had a form from you. That'll be why. Right, result. Greg White was your winner with a 2:05.3 and the fastest lap. Unfazed in second, Jonesy in third. Really tight battle between second, third and fourth. Look at that. 9.457, 9.768 and 9.845. unfazed Jonesy and Ollie in a monumental battle at the end. Mad Max got 5th, Grenster 6th, C-Tech 7th, I was 8th, New Era in 9th, Borky 11th, and Libiath was a DNF in that one. Your top 3, Greg White, unfazed, and Jonesy. Wow. Okay, let's load up Deep Forest Raceway for the GR2 cars. I can't remember which one we're in. I cannot remember which one we're in. The Honda NSX GT500. So it's the change car. We're looking for the Honda NSX GT500. The 08 one, I think. I think it's that one. It is. And we're going to be on racing soft tyres for this one. Ooh. Okay, just finished Rita's lobby and I messed it up and came last. No, roll on next week. Oh, no. That's not good. If Coda's coming in, I just need to make a quick move with a cable down here. So on this one, we're going to go for the qualifier at quarter past. I'm going to get into this one really quick because time is starting to run away with me a little bit. Bear with me just a second. I have a little job to do. Just move this round. Dog, out your way. There we go. That's better, isn't it? There we go, mate. Oh. Right. Okay, so a couple of minutes and then we'll get going. Oof. Right, just under a minute and we'll be off. How are we doing? Just under 1 minute. Just under a minute, guys. We've got Greg White, unfazed, Ollie, Mad Max, Grenster, me, Libiath, Jonesy, C-Tech, New Era, and Borky. Looks like most of us are in. Had quite a nice little run of races this evening, and we'll see how we go. It's getting very warm in here. Got the fan running. Right, let's get this one underway. So we've got this one, and then we've got a short GR1 race, and then I'll hopefully be getting back into the daily races around about 11 o'clock for an hour and just see if we can build on what we were doing earlier on. We had a awful race earlier on where just complete punt fest, but then we did manage to finish it off with a podium. So we've gone from complete desperation to elation, which was really cool. Wow, this is a car and a half. my word. Sounds awesome. Might have to turn it down a little bit. TV. Don't want to wake Joe up. What car? Norris Girl, I'll get that sorted out for you overnight. Get a link to the form for you. Need to get out of the way of the car behind. I've just messed this up. Just let that car through. Hope I didn't get in unfazed way there. Car this is. Too many of the curbs. Hello Roger, hit on. tied up and can't see the chat at the moment. I think I can reduce these qualifying times down in the GR2s now. I don't think we need 10 minutes for some of these races. Burning off the fuel. I don't know if it makes any difference. Chris, welcome to the channel, my friend. I don't know if you are looking at one of my videos on the stream, but thank you for dropping in. Oh. Leading wheel now. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Had a few people ask about the telemetry software over the last 24 hours, so I'm hoping we're going to get some more downloads for you. How many have you got now, mate? How many people using it? Well, I'm done, I can't do any more. Wow. Wow, 341. That's shot up. That has increased hugely just recently. Congrats. Congratulations. Right, we got a couple of minutes before we'll be getting into this one. Oh, Jack Fury didn't make it. One of the things I do want to do is reduce the quali time down on this one. I thought being the size of the track would need a slightly longer quali, but definitely didn't need to. But that is going to give people a nice opportunity to get to grips with the car. On the 2nd of March, there were 16 people. You've gone from 16 to 341 in a, what, couple of months. That is going some. Well done. Well done, well done. It's a good bit of kit. It is a really good bit of kit. I have to say, I am impressed. And I don't often get impressed. Guys, I don't know where we are, but if you haven't already, could you please smack the like button for this video? And if you're new around here, please consider hitting that subscribe button. We've got 31 people watching at the moment. It would be great if each of you could just spare me a moment just to smack that like button. We are going to be getting this one underway in just a few minutes. We have got in this one, Greg White is in the blue and white car. Let's have a look at a few of the cars that are out on track. We got Jonesy in a, that's one of those anime cars, I think he's in. Mad Max is in the blue and white one as well, so we've got two of those, as is C-Tech Astronomy. Unfazed is in the turquoise and black one. Libiath is again in the blue and white. We've got lots of them in the blue and white. I'm in the blue and white as well. Borky is too. New Era is in a blue and white, but he's in the Ray Brigg option. Grenster is in the yellow and coloured one. Ollie is in the red, white and blue one. And I think that was pretty much everybody. I think we've got everybody in the right car. We do. We are going to be going in just over, we're just under 10 seconds now, and we'll be getting this one underway. Andrew Johns, thank you for subscribing, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, here we go. Here we go. Right, 6 laps of this one. Let's get this one underway. We've got Grenster out in front, then Greg White, Ollie, Jonesy, Mad Max, C-Tech, Unfazed, Libiath, me, Borky, New Era, and Jack Fury is watching. Jack Kobe, somebody has had a haircut. Where have you been this week? I had a haircut. When did I have my haircut? Last week, I think. I think it was before the weekend. Where have you been? Where have you been? I know where you haven't been. That's in our races. Come on, come racing, come racing. But thank you for popping in, my friend. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Right, I'm still an A at the minute, but don't ask me how. Because I'm not going to be for an awful lot longer. There we go. I'll be back. Jack Kobe doing his Arnold Schwarzenegger impression. I'll be back. That was a terrible Arnold Schwarzenegger impression, that was. Oh, we've got somebody going in really deep there. Oh, we got a big crash. mixed up in that. Oh, that's hurt me bad. We're in front, we've got C-Tech with a penalty, I think. I think we were far enough forward to capitalise on that. Work with me here, let's see if we can catch up with C-Tech in front. I won't bump again because we've got this corner to negotiate. Not quite find a way past at the moment. The wall there. No way through there, Mitchell. Oh. Going to be a penalty for me on the wall there. Oh, have I made any changes and upgrades? Yes, I would think I probably have. We've got the Logitech direct drive wheel now. We've got the prime light rig. Got all the OBS stuff now. So from 3 years ago, oh, it's going to be very different. Ray, good evening. Oh, I've gone too deep looking at the chat. Max 1.3 ahead. 1.2. 1.2 and a half. 1.2 and a quarter. I can't put him under pressure on track, I'll put him under pressure in commentary. That didn't work, it's now 1.5 seconds out. Just made him go faster. And faster, 1.8 now. And Max, I'm talking about you. You're supposed to crash. Or at least brake late into a corner. Or get a penalty. He's too good. Greg White, Glenster and Ollie out front. Oh, where we get 7th. Oh. Ray says, we all good, folks? You good, bud? I'm good. And yeah, just drive. I'm sure your chat can look after itself while you do your thing. I'm trying to do both tonight. I am trying to do both tonight. I'm failing miserably, but I am trying to do both. Although I won't be in a minute. When we get into the daily races, oh boy, am I going to go quiet. Because I am trying very hard to keep hold of my A ranking and just managing at the moment, but it's skin of teeth stuff. Absolute skin of teeth stuff. That's what the mods are for. Absolutely. Oh, time to breathe for a moment. Right, we're going to be heading off into the GR1s pretty quickly, and we're running the Toyota TS050 hybrid 2016 car in the next one. But your winner, Greg, is on fire tonight. He is leading the top of the table again with a 120.6, 2.4 seconds ahead of Grenster in second, 2.9 back, Ollie in third, and then we've got Jonesy, Unfazed in fifth, Mad Max in sixth. I couldn't catch him. I tried. I'm in seventh, Libiath in eighth, New Era ninth, C-Tech in 10th, and Borky in 11th. But your top three, Greg White, Grenster and Ollie. Now we head off to what I am told is going to be a pretty quick race. This one, it's 3 laps. We're going straight into the race, no quali, straight in. So we've got 20 minutes to get this one done, and theoretically it should be about a 5-minute race, possibly. Change car. What car did I say? It is the Toyota TS050. Let's go for Toyota. Where's Toyota? TS050 Hybrid 16. It's this one here. And we should be on medium tyres. There you go. See, the guys, they're ahead of me already. Right. So, we will lose a few people on this one. because they won't have the car. Don't go and buy the car, guys. If you've got a GR1 car that is comparable, so around about the 16, one of the hybrid cars, then bring it along. Don't just go and buy this just for this one race, because this is the one and only time we're going to be running this in this series of races. Obviously, if you want to buy it, feel free, but don't go and buy it deliberately. Just jump in with a hybrid car that is comparable. There's a few in there. Obviously, if you have got the Toyota, please run with the Toyota. Jonesy's going to get a place up. Not a fan of the car or the track. Jonesy, you should come and race it. You won't need to give up the place because we will not have a lot of runners in this one. We will have people dropping out, but come and give it a go. So, when are we going to get going with this one? Oh, I am shattered, cream crackered. I am. Don't know why. And we're going to get this one going at 45. I'm just going to get out on track for a moment or two. Ollie, have you got a hybrid? Have you got a hybrid car? Any GR1 hybrid? Whoa. All right, no worries. I am going to be hopeless in this. I haven't got a clue how to drive this car around this track. GR2s I can do. GR1s, beyond me. Good night, Jonesy. Right, just under a minute, and we will be heading off into the quali for this one. This is going to be one of those races where if you can race this car and you know the track, you're going to run away. You're absolutely going to run away. Where are we? We've got Greg White, Unfazed, Mad Max, Grenster, me, Drat Fury, Libya, C-Tech, New Era and Borky are our runners. Let's get this one underway and we'll see how we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's start this one. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I like the track vessel, or Grenster. I'm just not sure about the car. I'm just not sure about the car for this one. I don't know where the braking zones are, turning points or anything. No worries, Cole. I'll get up to you first thing in the morning, if not overnight. Sorry, Greg. I'm into the back of Greg already. off. I like it using traction for the corners. Well, can I get on the back of Drat Fury with the penalty being served? Nope, I can't. Very hard race. Short one, but manic. And it was not enjoyable. That was hard. That's one of the reasons why I did that one as a very, very, very short one. All of the GR3s I'm doing as very short races. Because A, a lot of people don't have the cars, and B, they can be a handful, and a lot of people don't like them. But there we go. Oh, that was hard. That was hard. So who triumphed in that one? Well, before we do that, let's just save the replay, as we always do. I'm not sure that was a close one, but that was a good one. And then I'm just going to take a short break, and then I'm going to be getting into the daily races for an hour to take us up to midnight and just see if they're any cleaner than they were earlier on. Grenster is back to the top of the podium. He's first place with a 129.4. Mad Max in second with a 129.6. C-Tech in third with a 130.0. Greg White in fourth with the fastest lap, a 129.1. Great lap that is. Unfazed in fifth, Drag Fury sixth. I got seventh. New Era in eighth. Borky in ninth, and Libiath with a DNF there. But your top three was Grenster, Mad Max, and C-Tech. And wow, yeah, nice quick race that one. 4 minutes 30. I estimated about 5 minutes. I wasn't far off by the time you factored in some of the slower ones, but the faster ones really quick. Thank you everybody today for the racing. Thank you everybody for tonight. I am going to be heading off into the daily races now. New Era, just want to say thanks for this evening. First time round, thoroughly enjoyed. Really pleased to hear that. Really pleased. We worked really hard to try and keep things nice, respectful, both in the chat and also on the track. So it's always nice when somebody new joins us and just says how much they've enjoyed it. New Era, if you can, join in with the chat. You'll need obviously a microphone or PS5 headphones. Join in the chat room with the guys. There's some really nice guys in there. They'll help you, they'll encourage you, you'll have a laugh. You'll just give a whole new different level to what we're doing. Unfortunately, I'm not in there because I've just got so much other stuff going on. Borky, good evening, my friend. Borky, do some daily races. When you get one that you like, don't be pressured by me or anybody else, but get yourself in some daily races. Let's get you up to that B ranking. We need you on a B. There's no way you're a C. You're so much better than that. So much better. And I'm just seeing you getting quicker and quicker on track at the moment, and battling well too. You're a bit like me, with the greatest of respect, and I mean this with the greatest of respect. Consistency. It's just consistency now. The same problem I have is consistency, but as I'm learning, the only real way to get consistent in the daily races is to do them. Is just get out there and just do them. As Unfazed said to me last night, just get out there, and just do them. C-Tech's going for B at the moment. And as I said as well, Borky, if you need any help, mate, we've done it before. We did the pace chasers and stuff. Give me a shout. We'll get something hooked up. Right, okay. Borky, yes, I can definitely work on my consistency. I have 2 or 3 laps that are consistent and then mess up on the 4th or 5th one. If you look back at my videos, mate, the live stream ones in particular, you will find that I was exactly the same, even in the daily races. If I was doing a 5 or 6 lap race, I'd be okay for maybe 3, maybe 4, and then fatigue, anxiety, concern, just complete and utter fear used to kick in, and I'd spin it, drop it, outbrake myself, and a lot of it I think was just fatigue and tiredness. C-Tech looks like he just needs 2 until he gets a B. Well, go and do those now, C-Tech. I'm going to be on for an hour. That gives you the opportunity to do 2. Yeah, but Borky, only do it. I know I'm pressurizing you. Only do it when you're ready. Please, only do it when you're ready. I love Borky because he is in exactly the same position that I was in a few months ago. Excuse me, I'm just going to shut the door. I was in exactly the same position, getting frustrated, been in it, consistency issues and all of that malarkey. And it's just getting out there and doing it. Right. let's get into this one and see what we can do. So we're 500 points up at the moment, as you can see on the screen. Is that going to stay that way or not? Haven't got a clue. You can see how close we are to losing the A. If I just go on to my page and I bring up the right window, you can see there that we've only got a smidgen of A there, and that keeps going, halving that and then coming back up, halving it and going back up. I have got my sportsmanship rating up to S, which is good, and want to try and keep that as much as we can at the moment. Right, so I am going to say goodnight to everybody that is disappearing right now. Thank you ever so much for racing with me, for supporting the channel, for watching, for liking, for subscribing, just for being awesome people. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. No singing, no messing around at this point. Didn't want to do that. At this point, we're going to go full on serious, just to see if we can retain even the DRA for another night. No guarantees with me, no guarantees with the daily races. For those of you that are watching at 8 o'clock, you will have seen one of the dirtiest daily races I think you are ever likely to see. I was in third place, I think, or third or fourth, looking for a really nice finish, and all havoc just broke out around me, and I got completely caught up in it. At some point, I'm going to need to look at the replay on that one. I think I saved the replay. Did I save the replay? Let's just have a quick look. My items, and yeah, I think actually looks like oh, that's my qualifying time for Rita. I've saved the qualifying time for anybody who wants to follow it. But yeah, this race here, I may well have a look at that later on. It was it was a great race, and then it just descended into complete and utter carnage. But there we go. As Roger's saying, practice and continued time, Borky. It is. There's no other way of putting it. But there we go. Right, let's get into this one, and we'll see what we can do. We'll enter it. We've got 10 minutes. But now we need to just calm down, settle down, and just see what we can do. Oh, it's getting sticky in here again. Oh, I know what I do need to do. Can't do it now. I'm going to come right out, because otherwise I am going to mess myself up. So we go settings, assist settings. Let's take that traction control off. We don't need that. Hopefully that's kept the ghost that I'm using. This used to be one of my nemesis tracks. It still is one of my nemesis tracks. Always struggled around this side. And it used to be one that used to really frustrate me, because I've got several friends that I used to race with that were really good around here at Gone Too Deep. They were really, really good around here, and it was so frustrating that I was seconds away from them. So again, it's one of those tracks I'm just trying to be a bit more confident with. That's catching the tops of those curves a little bit too much. brakes tend to unsettle this GT-R. Work on my little secret tip through there. I'm not convinced it does actually work, but every time I do it, it works. Every time I don't, it doesn't. So maybe it does work. Not so much interested in the pastime. I'm looking for some consistency in the lap, and in particular not going off. Go. Got the confidence to do it, but not in the race. Probably 6 minutes and we'll be off. Bump through that corner using the curbs, but unsettle this one, as I've said a million times. Two. Minutes to go. Going too deep. So we've got a 146.8 and 146.3. But setting a good lap is one thing. Being able to race is another. And that's what I'm having to learn at the moment. Racecraft, when to make moves, when not to make moves. Being aware of everything around me. Where are the other cars? What are they doing? What are they likely to do? Where do I need to position my car to get through somewhere to maybe make a move? Do I follow them through the corner and put them under pressure? Do I make it look like I'm gonna go for a move up the inside, let them cover, and then go back and join the racing line? Try for the undercut. Going into a corner, do we just get them on the outside of the corner or the inside of the corner even, and then just adopt the middle of the track to squeeze them a little bit, leaving them room, but just giving them enough room, but making the exit of the corner difficult for them, so we can then get the undercut. It's all these things that as a racing driver you've got to weigh up in your mind constantly. Well, I can't do that right now. Don't have enough brain power. It's hard enough just to think about gears, turning points, brake points. Thinking about all the defending, back in, and everything else. It's on the gravel. Move it. Not sure what to do in that situation, whether to dab the brakes, drop it down a gear, slow it down somehow so it doesn't keep going out wide, or just hope at the moment. I know it's going to do it, but I'm sitting there going, oh, I hope it doesn't. Is RTR still going, or I heard a rumour that some things have changed. The change there. I know I'll come out there and forth. See tempo sometimes on track, and used to come up in the YouTube screen occasionally and watch his videos, but I haven't seen anything in ages. Used to enjoy watching some of the RTR races. Whoa, where are we? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 A pluses. Wow, we've got our 5 A pluses in here. We've got Salt, who we know. And we got Andrelli and John Nice. Let's see how we go. Right, let's knuckle down. Oh, 2D's in here too. Oh, I didn't manage to get that message out there. I didn't notice that 2D was in here. Yield 2D, often races with Speedy, or used to race with Speedy, John, and I can see that 2D is in there as well. He's just ahead. I'm not going to worry about that now. I'm just going to concentrate on what's going on. I've got Salt directly behind me, so it will be interesting to see if he can get by me and see if I can stay with him. He's quicker than me, and when he gets in front of me and I can get behind him, I can follow, and 9 times out of 10 I can stay with him. I can't beat him yet, he's too good, but we can certainly work together. You can see on the radar he's catching me already. My dilemma is, do I just let him through and then we just run together to catch these guys up front and work together? Go through, mate. Get through there in a minute. It's better than me through the chicane up there, but I don't want to lose touch of these guys up in front here. Oh, I could see that guy coming in a really hot on the radar. Very iffy. Thank you, whoever that was. Looks like it's going to carry on the way it started earlier on this evening. Elbows out, I'm afraid. Well, that's a bit naughty at the end on Snash. I was a little bit naughty. Oh, hard race. Hard race. These things are not easy. You really got to get your elbows out. Hard racing. Right. What I'm doing with this is I'm just not necessarily looking for fastest lap, as I said earlier. I just want to get the consistency back. I did try and give Snash enough room on the exit there, but I just kept drifting. There's a reason for the apology. Oh, too deep. Like that. I am getting pretty tired and making a few mistakes, so I may well call it a night after this one. Caught the top of the curb, actually top of the curb, and it just sends the car sideways. The GT-R just does not like getting over the top of the curbs. These little low ones fine. Ones with a big raised bit on the back of them. No, it's not like those at all. go. Well, a little over 2.5. Brake a few minutes. Right, here we go. Oh, Jack Fury's in this one.
Mr. Fury is in here.
Oh, hold up. In. Come on, in. No, in. I'm not having you messing around with the door. You're either in or out. Oh. Right. Let's see what happens here. Last one. And let's just try and just see what we can do. Hopefully, it will be a bit better than the last one. Starting 5th. let me just get brake check there. Oh, no. It sounds getting tired. Too many mistakes kicking in. Way too many mistakes at the moment. We have done a lot of laps today. A lot of laps today. Fourth would be okay if we can hold this. So for fourth, I'm very, very, very tired. Should have been better. Should have been better. We got I should have listened to myself when I first started that one. It was just like, I'm starting to feel it. We've been streaming since 8 o'clock and some hard racing tonight. Really hard racing. And also did a load during the day as well. So positions raised 1 position. So at least it didn't go backwards. Hopefully that is the DR increased a little bit more, which is good. Just hard, really, really, really hard racing. It's what I like. I like the challenge. I like the struggle, and you know, all of that is good. How did that leave me overall from tonight? 1273 plus. Got a little bug that's coming as well now, just to tap it all off. But what we'll do is we'll just do a refresh. We'll do an interact. We'll pick up myself, and you can have a quick look and see where we're at. So for those of you with a big monitor, 1273 increase, which is a reversal of last night, puts us back not quite at 33,000 where I'd like to be. I'd like to do another one. I really would love to do another race, but I am completely and utterly cream crackered. I think if I did another one, it would just be complete and utter carnage. You saw in that one I was making too many mistakes. I should have got a podium place there. That might have got me closer to the 33 that I'd have loved to have got today. So it's a bit disappointing that we're 150 points off of that. But it's a lesson to everybody. don't push it. Don't do that last race when you're tired, because mistakes creep in, and you can see it. I mean, all night I've been great going down the S's through there. On that one, I think 2 or even 3 occasions it was awful and letting people through. I really shouldn't be doing that, but there we go. So I just want to say thank you to everybody that has watched, everybody that supported the channel, everybody that has liked, subscribed tonight. Just thank you ever so much, everybody. We did get a podium earlier on, which was great. We've had a couple of really messy races. One of the races, let me just pull this one up, because I'm not going to do my DR any harm with this one. Let's just pull up this race, which was, I don't know what happened at the end. I know somebody said watch the replay, so I don't know whether it was me. I did put a comment in which was like, what on earth happened? It was towards the end of the race, so we won't watch it all. You see, there was a car at the back that got into bother. We got a move done through there. It's too wide. I was trying to give ASP Racing some room through there, and then I was just trying to work with ASP, thinking, I know he's quick, I know he's good, just stay with him and just see if that would enable me just to creep up a little bit more. So we're in 5th position at the moment. You can see there's loads of cars all together. Now, bearing in mind, this is lap 4. Lap 5, I think, is the one where it all goes wrong. So we're just working hard to stay with APS. And my aim here was just to work with him or her as much as possible, just to work with that racer. So I wasn't necessarily looking to make a move. It was just a case of, can we stay together? I got 2 wheels on the curb there, just overlapping APS slightly, decided to drop in behind here, just as I said, to work together, defending from the car behind. Samuel goes off there, which promoted us up another couple of places, and we got into 4th place through the chicane of death, which I think was okay on this one. Really having to go for it, managed to keep it out the wall. I've got Luby Obi-Wan Kenobi behind me. He's having a look up the inside. Then he decides to go in behind. We both moved over in the braking zone at the same time there. I went a little bit deep, if I remember, through here. No, it was okay, actually. It was all right. But everything in a moment is going to kick off. So we're in 4th place at the moment. Working with APS at the moment. APS was in a battle with Euro, and I've known that these two are really, really quick, and things can happen with Euro. Seen it before. You can see APS right on his back, pushing one way and the other. I'm thinking, you know, there could be an incident here where we can capitalize on. So just stay behind APS. Don't do anything rash. Play the long game. So really, as you can see, really staying in his wheel tracks at the moment. Not even necessarily my own line. It's just trying to almost use him as a ghost car. I saw a bump on the way in there between the two of them. Well, a little bit of telltale smoke getting across the curb a little bit there, which has dropped me back just slightly. So I'm just still trying to stay with APS. Euro goes defensive into that corner. I had Samuel up the inside. That was the start of the issues. And from here, I just got nudged, and just got completely crushed, which dropped me right the way back. And then we got through here, and there was a crash, and then I got in the wall, and it was just horrible. It was just horrible. You just go on the follow cam for me. Just go back a little bit here. So we're coming down into this corner. Samuel goes for a really late lunge, pushes me once, twice. I then had Salt up the inside as well and Chris through. So I got a push to pass through there. Then Chris was saying, I'm coming through. And it was just a case of my confidence had gone, of just getting roughed up. Then we got into just complete pandemonium and, well, just going on board with me here. You'll see going through here. Unfortunately, there is a crash. We couldn't get out of it. We're in the wall. And after that, just straight away through. Oh, absolutely crazy. Completely mushed. Damage front and rear. Oh, just horrible. Just a horrible, horrible end to a race. I think we did gun past. No, Maverick actually got me on the line as well. I thought I got him, but he did actually get me on the line. Yeah, just not a good one. One to forget. One to forget. Drax says, Mitch, start again. Oh, the scene. Oh, sorry. Okay, let me go back. I was just watching for myself. Let's just go forwards. I didn't realise people were still watching the stream, actually. So, lap 4, here we go. So just on, I'll stay on board with me for now. So at this point, I was working with APS, or trying to work with APS. So I let him go through, picked him up the back of his car. I got Luby One Kenobi behind. And at this point, as I said, I decided to work with APS. I knew that APS and Euro, APS is clean, not a problem. I know that Euro can make some bold moves, shall we say. He's trying one round the outside here. So the two of them are side by side. Samuel loses out to that. I decided to just stay out to the left to stay out of trouble. I'm just overlapping APS slightly here. He's giving me room on the outside, but I don't want to fight him through this corner. So we brake a little bit early, let him through. We did get into the back of APS there. Samuel goes out a little bit wide. And again, from here, as we go through the chicane of death, cautious. I just want to stay with APS. I've got Luby One Kenobi behind, trying to make a move. So we go a little bit defensive. He moved over as well at the same time. Just went a little bit wide, I did through there, but just looking to pick up APS Racing and use him as a ghost for this lap. Just keep on with the follow car at the moment. Through here, I decided to brake late, get it slowed down, third gear through here, just to try and get on the back of APS, pushing it as much as I can, just to try and stay in contact. Because I'm thinking, if APS makes a move on Euro, there's an opportunity for me, especially if Euro goes off. So trying to keep it clean, trying to stay as close as I can to APS, but not push him or push him wide. As we go down through here, just getting across onto the curbs there. You can see how close we are. And I'll stick with this camera now. So as we come down to there, this is where it's all going to kick off. We get a car. Samuel pulls out, goes for a really, really late lunge, pushes me out wide. I got a double bash. That then put me on the back of Salt, I think was going through, and Chris then goes through side by side into here. So I had to back off of there. And then there's a crash here. I get caught up in that. I'm pinned up against the wall. and then boomity boom, 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 everybody goes through. If I just do the on board with me, then you'll be able to see, if I do the follow cam. So this is Samuel coming in, really, really late lunge, uses me as a brake, in my opinion. Maybe I should have just let him go. I then got into the side of Salt. Chris has got that corner, so I just tried to let him through, but without losing more places. And then up ahead, it all just kicks off. When you go left, you go right. I just got completely caught up in that. Got smashed, damaged, front, left, rear. And it was a bit all over. That is the nature of the chicane of death. It really is. It really is the luck of the draw. But all of that really, and I'd be interested in what you think here, was this bit here. I mean, my take is we're in the braking zone. Should I have stayed out? Should I have tucked in behind? I don't know. What is the call on that? You can see how many bumps I get, and at that point I'm basically off. I've got nowhere to go. Had to slow it down. That then means that Salt gets up the inside, which is fair enough. Loopy one just give me a little nudge. There's nothing he can do. Chris then gets a run up the inside. I've got to let him go. And then through here, well, just up here, you've got Euro APS. So let me just go back a step. Is it really what I thought was going to happen? So these two side by side. Still side by side. So APS gets into the wall, Euro with a little bit of a nudge. No love lost between these two. And then Euro just completely cuts off APS. No room given whatsoever. APS has got nowhere to go. Samuel goes through two, puts him into the wall. We went 2 or 3 into the wall. So APS and Samuel in the wall. Salt. What on earth happened to Salt in all of that? I mean, Salt is a really good, respectful racer. Yeah, we had a little bit of a rub there, but nothing we could do about that. I think Salt must have got caught up in this as well. So a lot of good racers just getting completely caught up in this. So Chris actually gets into the back of Salt, which then pushes him into APS and then pushes him round. I mean, it's just chaos wherever you look. And at this point, it's like, where do I go? I'm in the wall trying to stay out of everybody's way. I then get, who's this? Luby is coming through. Let's just see this from Luby's point of view. So we had a bit of a nudge through there. This really is completely chaos. So again, Luby's following me, got nowhere to go. He's got Chris there. I'm into the wall. That slows me down. Luby goes through. Luby actually does really, really well to hold that. A little bit of a bounce off of Chris. I think Luby did really well, but Luby gets mugged by I think is it Snapspar that wins out of all of this? Look, just finds his way through. I just ghosted. Look at those two cars. What brilliant luck those two had. Smudge and Snapspar straight the way through. Samuel still struggling. He then goes for another push to pass on Snapspar. I mean, crikey. I hate to say it, but I think a lot of that started with that dive that Samuel did into that corner. I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. You tell me what you think about that. But what a chaotic race at the end. Absolutely crazy. Probably one of the craziest ends to a race that you're ever likely to see. Anyway, I am going to call it a night now. It is just coming up for 12 o'clock. So I'll put the other camera back on now that we are done. And I'll just say thank you to everybody again that's been watching. I didn't realize a lot of you were still watching. I thought it was just me having a look on my own. We'll be back tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Whether I'll get any running done during the day, I don't know. I'll probably just leave it until the evening because I've done quite a lot today and I've got quite a lot of work to do tomorrow. So 8 o'clock tomorrow, we'll be back with a couple more daily races, 2 or 3. Then we'll be back with, it's Wednesday. So I think we're doing some more GR races. And then we'll be back into another 2 or 3 of these until I get tired. And then we'll call it a day. Can we continue to improve on the DR? Who knows? This one is coming together if we can stay out of trouble. But as you saw there, sometimes it's hard to stay out of trouble. I will see all of you again. Thank you ever so much for watching. Take care. Have a great morning, evening, night, day. Whatever you're doing, have a great one. I will see you again very soon. For now, take care. Bye.